Okay. Without further ado, let's get started on making stuff for a video game. Welcome back to the Kitty Found a Camera video game development stream. Today we are escaping the texture mines, hopefully. I want to get all the textures done, because we got most of them done. We got all the food done, which was like the bulk of the work, I suspect. But okay. I'm going to get all my stuff in order on this side. Perfect. Okay. Let's see, I showed a bunch of stuff in the weekly video, so I don't need to worry too much about that. Take your time, kiddo. No, you know what? Don't take your time, kiddo. Something broke. Just kill it and start again. Try again, kiddo. Okay, there we go. Also, I like that my shader compilation thing, that whole loading screen is meant to, like, compile the shaders. But now, because things turn invisible from a distance... Hang on. The music's a bit too much. Why is... Firefox has, like, stopped... Okay, it took, like, 4 tries to just click on the button to open the Firefox window to lower the volume of the music. But okay. Now it's good. But okay, the only things I did off-stream were I finished up the drinks. Was that something I did off-stream? I don't know. I don't remember. Basically, all the food is done. We got Chippos. They got a little hippo on the back. A lot of these foods I'm going to be also using elsewhere, just as props. So I don't worry too much about, like, having to show all the sides of all the products. But yeah, and then flushable toilets, amazing. Kickable plungers. But okay. That's all we need to see for today. Because now it's time to get back into making textures. So let's just start with, I think let's finish up the products. So I think at least 2 products. Actually, let's say 3. Window cleaner, widow cleaner, and instant rat death spray, because that's a thing that I need elsewhere in the game. 33. There we go. How's this doing? Right, I changed that. Okay. And then let's get out my to-do list. It's been a while since I've done camera game stuff. Yeah, because I also stayed home on Saturday. And that's usually when I do my extra stuff. I don't need any of that. We need visual stuff, 11.7, textures. I want to do other products. Okay. Let's just go from top to bottom. And in fact, I might even just, I'm going to try to do more of an assembly line process here, where, like, I just get all of these, oh wait, we're in the wrong place. There we go. Where I, like, do all the UV maps, and then I do all the textures, and then I put all the textures on the materials and stuff like that. Okay, decor, probably under products, oil bottle. Oh, wrong thing. Oh wait, I just realized I have the power to just do this. I don't have to, like, constantly make things. But okay, is this good? I guess it's fine. What I might do, though, it doesn't know about the concept of concave objects. So this will give us some free real estate, I think. What do I want? I want 2D cursor, so that way. Yeah, we can get up to, like, here, if I can figure out how to squeeze these into here. I know. What if I just make them smaller? Because the sides of the oil bottles, as you might imagine, will be the important parts here. Since that's where the joke is. And I think, so this is the top of the cap. These are the sides of the cap. This is also another top little bit of it. Okay. And then export that. So I'm going to make a folder in here of just, like, new UVs. And also, while we're here, fix that. This doesn't look great. I think what I need is to not lay this out like an idiot. Like, why is this here? Why did I do that? The obvious place to put the seam would be here, so that way we have just, like, the sides of the bottle as, like, you know, things that I can do. And I think here... Yeah, we can just have these, like, yeah, mark those as seams. So yeah, now we have these. How does this look? Better, I'd say. Nope. And now we need to figure out how to, like, make all of this work. So we'll take advantage of our advanced simian brain and, like, combine stuff together. I think the main thing that I'm going to make sure happens, so no matter what, I want these two to be to expand this whole width here. And everything else can, like, do whatever it does. Is anything that I'm doing even making sense here? I think a lot of these, like, little bits here, they'll also just be kind of like... I should decide if I'm willing to have overlapping UVs, because a lot of these, I'm just going to put, like, just a generic texture on them. But then again, maybe I won't. Like, maybe someday, if I'm a good little boy, I'll come back in here and make the textures look better. And so I would want the ability to, like, add detail to certain parts of the object. I know, the perfect place for this. I gotta remember as well that, I can scale things here. Ah, well. See, now this is a UV map to kill a Victorian child. Just scale this down. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's the caps. Okay, actually, I want this to be then completely rectangular. So in fact, I'm probably going to move that up to the top here. So that way the cap can have, like, the little vertical bars for, like, a grip. There we go. And that fucks up everything else that I did, so let's move that, or just scale that down, because this is, like, the bottom of the bottle or something. Who cares about the bottom of the bottle? And that's probably the inside of the handle. I'm guessing it's right here. That's this bit. So I'm going to scale that down a little bit too. And then I think we have enough room to probably fit this in somehow. Also, they've decided to move the leaf blower day again. It used to be Wednesdays, and then it was Tuesdays, and now it seems to be Thursdays. I think it's just literally every single day of the week, they just have an army of leaf blowers outside running 24/7. I don't care for it, frankly. Okay, now they technically don't overlap. Beautiful. Okay, what's our next thing that we need? So we got the little oil bottle, big oil bottle, spray bottles. And actually, hang on. Small oil is technically part of the big oil company. And I think, did I do... Oh, wait, no, I didn't do the toilet paper yet. Okay, products. So, we got these for paper towel double. Oh, we gotta have, hang on. I think what I need to do is I need to apply this. How do I make this gracefully? Mirror the U coordinate around the flip offset point. Is it like 0.5 here then? I'm just gonna apply that thing. Yeah, because basically... How do we get... I feel like we should be able to get more space in here. But I don't think we can, really. Back soon when you have more time. I am doing well. See you soon. Trying to figure out which side is the top based on context here. I guess it'd be... Yes, left to right like that. And then I'm going to do the same thing over here. Okay, so now... What can we do with this? I think we can move these into the corners once we have these scaled up. Yeah, so what I'm seeing here is just an opportunity for a smidge more room. Okay, scale... What do we scale? Individual origins. Yeah, I guess that's about as much as I can get. So yeah, we've got a little bit more room. I guess I could scale these horizontally. But then I'd have to consider that when I'm like designing the logo. I won't bother. But yeah. So these 4 in the center are going to be our prime real estate for actually making like textures. Okay, so this is our double paper towels. Oh wait. I forgot. I need to like export the UV layouts as well. Okay, same thing here. There. I like this sort of assembly line style of working, because it also feels like I'm doing more, like I'm being more productive. There we go. A little bit better. So if we... So if that's left, that means that this should be like that. Okay. A little bit smaller. And then move these so that they're not quite so there. Okay. All right. Spray bottle next. I keep forgetting I can do that. So I think if we just unwrap this... the one thing I don't like this. What is this? Yeah, this one's not correct. So that's probably... this. There. Mark the seam there. Then if we unwrap angle based, yeah. Okay. So my main gripe is I betcha I can put more, I can make a little bit more space here. So what I'm going to do is just Move these over. 2D cursor. Maybe a little bit. That's basically good enough. Okay, and let's get our little bits of the trigger here. Okay, they're all together. And the top part of this... I mean, I guess the top part is just this thing, anyway. Oh, I see. Not quite. Okay. So get all of these together, so that way I think about them as a group. And these are all bits of that? I have a good idea. Get this. There we go. Anywhere good that I could put this? Maybe right there. Oh. Now we go back to this. I guess this is fine. Okay. What is this big rectangle, actually? Oh, the bottom of the bottle. Okay, that's fine where it is. Okay, so the two trigger mechanisms, or two trigger pieces, front of the thing. This is presumably the tip, yeah. So we'd have a little, like, dot just right there. And then, doesn't really matter what else, really. Okay. UVs. I think have these right here. Even though that means it'd be a little bit tricky to align it. Actually, wait, why do we have this here? I feel like we can do better than this. But I'll ignore that for now. Okay, so is this... Okay, so this one needs to be flipped. And this one is now good. Okay. Oh, okay. So, because my Linux computer has Blender 4.591, this has 4.590. Yeah, override it, who cares? So, I think what I can do here, I'm just going to move these to be there. I should probably have this... Hang on. Okay, top of that, top of that. Okay, good. And then, okay, good. And this actually leads into those, and then this leads into that. Perfect. I somehow did that exactly how I wanted to do that. But okay, now we need to figure out how to actually, like, get, how to get all of these aligned properly. I think what I can do... good enough. Get these aligned there. Yeah, that's basically good enough. Ooh, those don't line up nicely. Okay, so we're already a little, I have a good idea. What if I just get these? And then we just grab these pieces and just move them around. So now I should be able to... See, can I, like, split? Okay, I can just do that. Huh? How did that not work properly? How is this not working properly? Hang on. Let's look up, like, Blender split UV island. So you can do this by select split in the Y. Okay. Method doesn't require that. Okay, so I think what I can do is just press Y. No, I can't do that. How did that not work? Select split. How did that, like... I don't get what happened there. I don't know why that didn't work. Okay. Yeah, I can't press... Oh, wait, now it works. Wait, what? I don't understand what's happening. But okay, it does work. And it seems like this is about as good as I'll get it anyway, so... Well, I feel like I can get a little bit more. Because I swear what I can do... Wait, no, if I do this... Yeah, I don't think there's... Yeah, I think this is about the best I can do. Unless I scale this non-uniformly. Oh, wait, no. Maybe a little bit of... I bet you I can put this somewhere. Somehow. Some way. Maybe we rotate all of these, actually. So, like, we'd have these, you know. Okay, so if I press Y. Okay, that does work. Okay, so my plan is... have this here, and then, like, figure out how to make that work. You know, like, I think, yeah, I think this will, in the end, make these fit together a little more compactly. And that gives us just a smidge more texture space. And the ultimate question will be, will it actually, like, take up less space once we have this one here? See, now we have maximized the space properly. Look at that. Amazing. Beautiful. It all fits exactly as it should. Okay. And also this should be not an S-body. Eventually all of these are going to be rigid body colliders. It's just that when they're in the store, they're currently not rigid bodies. Okay. And then this is just one giant toilet paper roll. And this one, controversially. I'm gonna merge these two sides, I think. Well, no, because you'd probably put... What I'll probably do is put the thing right here. Okay, so let's see how these work. So if we did like this... And let's just scale it down a little bit so I can actually, like, position things in here. Good enough. And yet another one where we don't have that. Okay, so that's all of our products, I think. Yeah, because we got the plunger done. Toilet paper, I think we got... I mean, we're not selling... Oh, wait, no, we are. I forgot. We have a 6-pack of toilet paper. Okay. We got the products. Let's go to the actual, Is there anything else in here that I need? The building itself? Yeah, actually, there's quite a few things. Oh, wait, hang on. Where the heck is this thing? Soap dispenser. Because first of all, where is this from? There's some sort of instancing here. Huh? Is it paper towels like that? Okay. Basically, these things... I somehow broke them in some way. Okay, those are all still good. For some reason now there's no indicator of what it is. Okay, let's make sure that I haven't, like, messed this up. Okay, good. There's just one collection. Basically, I've sometimes accidentally broken this where all of these collections become like local, and then when I edit the file, it doesn't update in here. And I think that's what happened there. That's why it said collection rather... Oh, wait, no. It looks like it just says collection no matter what. Okay, well, I don't get it. Okay, so that means that somewhere in here... Like these, okay. Oh, I thought I'd be able to, like, pack these in, like... that, but they're not symmetric, or they're not, like, symmetrical like that. So do I have any strong opinions on making this look better? I mean, this is a really bad packing. I feel like I can just do better by just, like, looking at it with my eyes and moving things to be better. What if we just make this one smaller? Because this is the back that's going to attach to... Actually, what if I just remove that face entirely? Yeah, as it turns out, that makes it better. And I have no strong feelings otherwise about the structure of this thing. Okay, and everything else, it's oriented in ways that make sense. This is the top. This is the bottom. Okay. Mirror small. I think the mirror has its UVs correctly set up. And actually, I just realized I don't actually need to even bother with it. Whatever. Good enough. Because, yeah, that's just going to have a generic wood material. Okay, let's do the same thing here. Beautiful. We have the top of the thing, the bottom of the thing. We'd have a little soap dispenser. I'll say, though, let's move these just a little bit. How do I... There we go. Just split out the UV islands. Alright, before I do it... Okay, there we go. Did I do paper towels? Paper towels S, buddy. Okay, good. I did all of them. Oh, wait, hang on. Laptop, picture, punch cards, that, mop, bucket, spigot, coat rack. I feel like the mop bucket should be a separate thing. But I'll ignore that for now. And also here, I'm thinking what I should do... Yeah, I'll do it. Basically, make the interior of this actually like a garbage can. Clear, sharp. So now it's going to be like there's a bag in here. And I think here we mark this as sharp. And that way it's like... Yeah, that vaguely approximates a trash can, I think. And then my big thing is, I don't really like these here. Yeah, that's good enough. I don't like it looking so... I like it looking a bit more, I guess, octagonal than oval. Ovals are gross. Yeah, now this thing will rotate as it does before. Anything out of place? This. Because I have the power to just make these... Actually, let's do that with both of these. So basically, like, okay, that has that. Do the same thing here. So yeah, my big plan is basically to just get these and make them, like, uniformly sized. And I'll make it look good soon. And now I'll show you a magic trick. Individual origins. Oh, wait. We need the line selector. There we go. Okay. Ta-da. Now, we have, like, twice as much space. And I don't have to fiddle with, like, massive fucked up, like, tangles of loops. But okay, so these all belong with our rectangles here. Let's just slap those together. Oop. I feel like what this is telling... Well, I was about to say, maybe I should just get, like, a smaller role within a different team. Oh, wait, let's see. How is Blender treating you today? Treating me well, thanks for watching. Nice, still on a streak. I was worried that my, like, erratic streaming schedule had, like, interrupted it. Because, yeah, I've been trying to stream at 9:30, but that has not been happening. Let's see. Because, yeah, lately I've been getting up at, like, 11 a.m. or 11:30 today, I think. Even though I went to bed at midnight. But alright, I think what I can do... Actually, I just realized. Just rotate all these. On their individual origins. Thank you, Blender. But yeah, I should go to bed earlier, because it's also just... I like the feeling of, like, laying in bed half awake, because my mind wanders in a really weird way of, like, half dreaming. And I feel like I get interesting ideas that way. So maybe my, like, ideal brainstorming process is to just, like, go to bed at 9 and just lay in bed until midnight thinking about random things. Okay, I bet you I can squeeze some more texture into this texture. Not really. Yeah, once we get these in here... Well, actually, I think it's in part because I put the widest things. There we go. So now we can get like 5% more texture. I feel like there's some brain way, you know, some intelligent way to use these corners to, like, get that space elsewhere more usably. But oh well. Good enough. This thing's gonna be like random nonsense textures anyway. Or just like noise, basically. Let's just call this trash can. Yeah, right now, I've been enjoying this sort of assembly line style of, like, doing all of these textures at once. Or, like, all the UV mapping. Is this thing... Okay, is this thing actually a, I feel like this thing has a collection here. AC thing. Okay, that's what it's supposed to be called. Probably generic AC thing? Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's not really a better way of going about it than that. Let's see. Anything that I want to change here? I guess I would like this one. Well, yeah. Let's get, that. Okay. You know what? I just realized. Delete that face. That gives us basically no extra real estate, though. So that is kind of pointless, but that's okay. But yeah, basically now... Double check that this is actually like... yeah, that feels right. So this is vaguely the top, this is vaguely the bottom. Front and back. These things... Well, we got plenty of space, so let's just do, like... this. Double checking this one is like the top appropriately. Okay, yeah. It is. It's just this one is also. There we go. So now I can actually see what's happening here. That this is the front of the object and this is the back. Okay. That feels good enough. I could, like, put it at an angle, but then I'd have the issue of, like, the pixels not lining up nicely. Anything else in here that's not actually UV'd? Door, bathroom... I guess this one. Did I get the texture here? Oh yeah, that's about right. We do actually need this, though. So this is going to be bathroom sign. Thanks. Yeah, I wanted it to be... I feel like that's going to be a thing that can differentiate the game. Because, yeah, especially since it's all about taking photos, I wanted it to be about taking photos of kind of mundane daily things. Just funny-looking signs or funny-looking products on the store shelves and stuff like that. I'll let that do its thing. So what else was I doing? Oh, right, I was going to open more stuff. So we got that. Got that, that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. We got this, 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 this. Okay. I think that's the main things there. We got all the food done. We have all the products done. I think now anything else would be in the building itself. Yeah, because I think we have almost everything. I could maybe do something more creative with the boxes, but I'll ignore that for now. Because, yeah, I think now just have these. And maybe, like... I feel like I could make the microphone, or the microwave, a generic product. Could make the mini fridge a generic thing. You know what? I'll do that. That way I can, like, have a mini fridge somewhere else. So I think it's just, let's get this fridge. Wait, we just need, this, this, and this. Okay. And this will eventually have exactly the same thing. Children? There we go. Do I want the sink to be a generic thing as well? Because I'm thinking I could make a countertop sink. Yeah, I want a generic sink. I'm going to remove this one for now. And I'll basically have it be, you know, the sink somehow connects into here. And then let's mark a seam there. And I think the laptop, though, I'm fine with having that be an angle-based thing. And I'll just have, which one's the top? Okay, that one's the top. And I'll just put something in the center. Oh yeah, and the frame photo. We need that. Is that... Okay, that's photos. Do I want a generic laptop, actually? Yeah, you know what? I do want a generic laptop. I'm going to delete that one. Because basically I'll make the exact same thing of like a little laptop that I can open up. Wait, what is this? Why is it all messed up? I think I can do better than that. I know how to do better than that. Have two materials. One would be... This is just going to be a generic stick. So we can just have this, there. And then we just have the rest of this. Like that. Isn't that lovely? Actually, and I think what I could do... that. Basically just have this be like, you know, even if I have a stick texture, it'd just be wood going up and down like that. And I think for this, I want, what if I make a solidify modifier? Nah, that'd be too complicated, I think. Would it be? Why did that not work? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, put that in there. Faces only? I'm trying to figure out what exactly I want here. Okay. Now I'm getting somewhere. So now we have, like, we're gonna be making actual, like, components to this. There we go. And that means the bucket, oh wait, no. The squeezy thing here. Yeah, it dumps water into this component. How would I do that exactly? Ah, well. Okay. Wait, didn't I have... Okay, yeah. I'll just make a little seam there. So that basically means that now... Ta-da! We now have an interior for the bucket, and we have all the things that we would want. All the things a boy could ever ask for. Does this thing have, like, auto-smooth? Wait, why is this, like... Shade this thing smooth. Yeah. So this thing's gonna be hard to figure out exactly. And then I'm just gonna make each of these a little, like, section. Hang on, let's look up a mop bucket again. Okay, I'm missing one last element, which is the lever. Mark seam. Shade smooth. Okay. That's not what I wanted. There we go. And then we'd have like a little thing like that. There we go. So, you know, I think for this one, I'm going to break out the big texture. 256 by 256. Okay, and I think everything that is not the tires will be unwrapped together. Because, yeah, the tires... Let's just make my life easier. Okay, we're getting close. Oh, wait. But before we... I need to remember that. There we go. So yeah, now we still have all the tires. Oh, I see what I need to do. That was why this was there. And then, get that. Okay, there we go. So now the only thing that has any sort of conflict here is this face. And this one a little bit. Okay. So now we have a big thing here. And admittedly, 90% of the texture would be like that. So there's kind of no reason for any of the rest of this, but oh well. I'll just make a big texture, I guess. Because yeah, this will be one of those where hypothetically, if I really wanted to make a nice texture, I could like actually do it. Do I want... I'm thinking, do I want this to have like physics where like, you know, maybe each of these tires has its own physics, and then we like, you know, make this a scene, then you can push it around and stuff? I'll make that a possibility. Let's have entities that I need to separate, actually. Mop, bucket, laptop. Hang on. What's the material for this thing? Oh, I see. That's now in plants. I think outdoors, maybe? Foliage wool? I mean, that texture wasn't correct anyway, but I don't care. Oh, the bazooka? Okay. There's only a handful of things left. Make sure this works appropriately. Yeah, top. Okay, as long as the tops and bottoms of things are appropriate, that'll make my life easier. Right, we need to go like 15 times out. Yeah, I think I will make this a separate thing. Well... do I care? I don't care. Put it back in the normal collection. Remove the mop bucket collection. What were the other things I did? Fridge and microwave. The mini fridge and microwave. Okay, and we don't need that. We already have that. And then the spigot. Oh wait, no. Mark seam is what I needed there. Do I... I'm trying to think if I have any, like, strong opinions about how this is gonna look. I don't really. Hopefully, yeah, okay, that's fine. Anything with the table? Because this could be like a folding table. I'll at least unwrap it. Oh wait, no. I should at least like make it look good if I'm gonna unwrap it first. Oh wait, no. Mark seam. Mark seam. There we go. You know, for this one, I kind of like the idea of, you know, having these... Excuse me. Wait, that's not going to help us with anything, is it? Yeah, because this doesn't help with making anything more compact. Okay, well, we have that as an option that I can use. And I think I may also split this table out into a separate thing. And then have, like, something good there. Actually, which way is the center? Okay, so now basically... Oh, wait. There we go. Now the centers are in the same place. So we could have these, like, be, Or so I have some idea for, like, how to make this look symmetrical. And let's also double check, for example, the direction that all of these go. Oh wait, there's literally only two. It's these things. Okay. I forgot that these are a completely independent object. Like that. Okay, let's make sure that the whatever that is, photos, decor photos, framed small. I think what I might do is just have this as a full rectangle. Oh, wait. I think that's that? Wait. Which is which? Okay. So we can just do whatever I want here. Some sort of triplanar wood, I don't care. What if we reset that? There we go. And let's make sure that this actually will properly, like... No, okay. Okay. So now, the top of this image is the top of that one. Good. So yeah, we just have whatever that size is going to be. Is there anything else that I'd want to do today? Well, let's make sure... Do we have the photo in here? So fridge's back room with storage. We got that, basically. Oh, yeah. We need these. We need all the register stuff. I completely forgot. Okay, well, put in the back room the photograph. Oh, wait, we literally have it here. I just couldn't see it, because for some reason picture didn't work. But okay, we now need a new separate... Oh, yeah. Fridge, folding table, probably. I'll put that as like a lower priority, though. And actually, this one as well, a lower priority. Because it could be fun to, like, be able to push around the mop cart, but I don't care that much. Is there something in here? Yeah, we got that done. Don't I have all the... Oh, I see. This is sketching the interiors of the rooms. Okay, but last thing that I need. First of all, make this smooth by default. Except for... this part here. There we go. Oh, right. I almost completely forgot what the actual thing that I needed to do was. Okay. Get these. Mark sharp, mark seam. Perfect. There we go. Okay. So that's top. That's how I want it to be. Then we got our sides and these, and then the little, like, whatevers. And then... There we go. And also, what if I make that smooth? Yeah, good enough. And I think here... I'm trying to imagine, do I actually care very much? I guess I do. Yeah, so I'll need to figure out how all of this stuff is going to attach to itself. Okay, try this. Basically good enough. I think the big thing is I want these two to be bigger, so let's just figure everything out relative to these. Actually, what if I move this like that, and then we have this here? So that way, I get even better control. And then all this crap that doesn't really matter. In fact, I just had a great idea. What if I just make it two separate materials? This is some random metal or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So we just have this there. And then there. Then hopefully at top, and then top here. I think I want... that. What if we just make this a little bit shorter? You know, because we don't need a big old, like... Yeah, okay. Okay. So that's the top. Okay. There we go. Now we have the ability to have a register, or like monitor. And little buttons for the register, and then everything else can do whatever it does. And I think... Oh, wait, no. We need this as well. I think to make my life easier, I can, oh wait, no, we only have this face. Okay. No bottom face. Oh wait, no, we do have a back face. Now we don't. And in fact... Ta-da! Okay. And this, I think it'll be kind of a vague texture. Because this is going to be like lottery ticket, cigarette stuff. So I'm not even really going to bother like giving it detail. Because I think, one, it's not really a game about smoking. We already have plenty of beer. It's a beer game only, I think. And these will just be whatever crap I put on there. And is this how I want it to be? Oh wait, I forgot to actually export any of these UVs. Yeah, so we only need those parts. And then I think I'm fine with this, basically. What I could do is I could have like a, hang on. Remove that. Why is this? Whatever. Oh wait, we need individual origins. There we go. Hmm. I feel like I can move some of this. What if I just move... Just, like, fiddle around with these textures until I actually, like, get them in a place where I like them. Hmm. Yeah, because I think we have just a little bit more room here. If I can figure out a place to squeeze this. Hmm. I just had an idea. Just make that, like... That barely did anything. Hmm. Ah, well, good enough. Okay, so that's our bazooka. So I think that's the UVs for every single object that's actually, like, important here, or that I haven't already, like, gotten textures for. Our boxes... the boxes are fine. There'll be some generic cardboard. Okay, so I think I'm now going to start with, let's do all of this stuff. Remaining, or like created, remaining... Isn't the create remaining UV layouts? Okay, and then I'm gonna get our new collections. Okay. So, environment, I think it would be decor furniture. I'm trying to think how I want to divide all this stuff. I'll just put it in generic. Mini fridge. And then that means we go to, back to the building. What I can do is I can, go to this fridge. Delete, oh wait, no. Delete this whole hierarchy. Oh wait, where'd our dang, hang on. This is not supposed to be... Oh, okay, I see. Delete all that. Because we're going to link to generic fridge. Wait, that does mean, though... Where the hell did my paper bag go? Why does it keep getting deleted? I literally deleted everything except... Okay, delete that. That's not what I wanted to delete. This is not a thing that I'm selecting. Move that. I know what to do. Empty plain axes. Fridge stuff. I can't have the fridge as an actual child of this thing, so I'm just going to do that. So where's fridge stuff? There. Right. Blender's awesome. In the sense that, like, random objects will just have a transform that you have to parent in a special way. But okay, there we go. Now what I can do is I can delete this hierarchy. There we go. And then I can link this. There we go. So that gets that working where it wants to be. So I think this goes to here. Generic mini fridge. Delete that. Oh, wait. I didn't actually get the mini fridge, though. Good thing I, like, deleted that very early in the process. Okay. There we go. Okay. So now we have our stuff here, and that's attached to everything it should be attached to. Great. Okay, and now we can link our other thing. 11.7 building collection mini fridge, or microwave, whatever I did. What? Oh, I see. Oh wait, no. We can't link it. We have to append it. And then we delete that collection. There we go. Okay. Actually, go to mini fridge, delete that. There we go. And actually, shouldn't this be... I think there should be a collision. Well... I'll keep it as it is there, because otherwise the player can easily get, like, locked. Well... I could just make the interior have, like, a way of, like, keeping the player out, because I don't want the player to accidentally close themselves into the fridge just because it's kind of janky. But okay. Now we get this. Delete the hierarchy. Delete that. Generic. Microwave 1. There we go. And now we can move this thing around and it'll be perfect. Okay. And so that means that now, let's go back into here. Let's get that fridge and that microwave working again. Because yeah, now this will eventually work. I'll just go back to fridge. Oh, we have a junk mini fridge. Ah, well. Okay, get all of these to be, like, metal for now. Because, yeah, that's good enough. Doesn't this have, like, a... Oh, I see what it should be. Hang on. Have the fridge itself... Wait, hang on. Oh, wait, no. This is perfectly fine. Just use a usable... Or, like, door handle... Like that. With a custom wisp. There we go. Okay, so if we cut that, put that in the fridge, and then disable notifications permanently forever. I never ever want these, but they're always there. Okay. Well, I'm only a little mad. How do we, like, edit this? Hello? Blender, there's supposed to be, or Godot, there's supposed to be a way to do that. Okay. Root node, mini fridge. There we go. Okay. So I think it should be fridge door access. Or I guess that. There we go. And we add an Omnilight 3D. Yeah, that seems good. Perfect. So now when you open the door, interesting that it does that when we play it in reverse, it immediately turns off. I think we just like duplicate this key and then it should still work. I don't like that it turns off. There we go. Why does it turn off for a frame? I think it's playing the reset animation and then it's playing this. I don't get it. If we play it there, okay. So for some reason playing backwards from end turns it off briefly. I don't care. But okay, now I should be able to re-import this. And our microwave... Oh wait, no. Need the microwave as well. And, this thing, do we have the door? No. Now we have it. Why is it called Wisp-1? That's not what it's called. I disagree with that, Godot. Or Blender. Whichever one of it will. Whatever. You know what it is. Okay, go to the microwave again. Let's make sure that this door is also working correctly. Oh, wait. Okay, so give this the same treatment for now. Just a metal trim. And then, glass. So, yeah. Do we have... Okay. We do have the fridge as, like, one of our UV things. How do I want to do that? I think... UV editor. I have a good idea. I want basically to remove these faces and then make this here a distinct face. Okay. So that way I can have this. There we go. Basically, the reason I want that is so that I can scale that up by a factor of 2. And that'll be like our main attraction, is just the buttons for the microwave. And then everything else can go do whatever it does. Hmm. Oh, this is all one thing, excuse me. Well, why is it one thing? Oh, because it's the back of this. Okay. Hmm. Oh wait, I just had a brilliant idea. Just don't have that then. Boom. Okay. Because basically I'm just trying to figure out how to, like, push this upward. So that I get just enough space to have that double-sized thing here. There we go. Okay. So now we can open this up. And I think that does mean that I need to have this, I don't care. Okay, so that can be like that, because we'll have a custom door there. This can be like that, because I don't have any strong opinions about this. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Let's actually do... say shift... What am I looking for? I could have sworn... Okay, there it is. For some reason, shift G didn't do what I wanted to do at first. Okay. Assign... Or get, seams. That's what I was looking for. Because I'm going to mark sharp. Clear sharp there. And then what we do is we shade that smooth, which will do nothing except for slightly improve the number of vertices. Okay. There we go. Now we can export our UV layout for the microwave. And then for the mini fridge, I think what I do is have the interior thing, so we hide this. I think we make these a separate material. And we make them like a double-sided material. And in fact, I could have this be like I could have both of these be loose parts. And what I could do is have just like this be like fridge, shelf, S-body. Fridge, shelf 2, S-body. Actually, have two of them, like that. Okay. And that way now... I think these will work exactly how I want them to work if I just, unwrap this. Not quite. I think what I should do all the time is just mark the seams there. There we go. Oh, I see. Okay. I forgot that this had so much, like, stuff inside of it. Okay, put all these together. In fact, we can even attach them like that. And I'm going to say all of this should be scaled up by like 1.2, because this is going to be our like main attraction. Oh wait, hang on. If we move these, good enough, basically. Oh wait. I don't really care about that thing. This is the front door. Obviously the most important thing. Okay. Get those out of here, get the rest of this. And I'm just going to squeeze everything together. Okay. Look at that. Now we got all of our stuff working perfectly in harmony. Okay. And let's make sure that the top of this is the top of the door. Perfect. That's the only thing that I even, like, could think of to, like, make interesting. So now we can have the faint implication of a door handle. And also for the actual, for the shelves. Yeah, good enough. And we can just do like a glass plane, or glass pane there. Well, just in case... No, wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Export UV layout. So this would be fridge shelf. Okay, so I think now I've actually done all the UVs. Maybe. I think before I like lose myself too much, get an empty here with plain axes. Oh wait, no. I want a single arrow. So this is going to be our like door axis. And the reason I want that is because I want this to now be centered, since it's a kinematic object. Center to origin. There we go. So now we rotate this. Wait, I don't need that at all. Oh, wait, no, I do. Because when you are interacting with an object, it needs to cast a ray to the center of the object or its origin. And so if this is the origin, you can't actually get it from, like, this angle, basically, because that's, like, very precise. So yeah, I'll just do that. That should be good. That means that now, that's the axis that it rotates on, but this is the point that it'll actually check if you can open the fridge, or open the microwave. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. And that means that now we need to do this again, but that's okay. I'll need a new material for that anyway. Okay, and this is going to be another door handle. What else did I need? Collision. Okay. Probably like a 0.5 here? 0.4 seconds or something like that? And let's do... I'll just do cubic. Yeah, that's fine. And then also a little omni-light. Should probably have been a spotlight, but oh well. Okay, so about there. Turns on again. So why does this one not flicker for a frame, but this one did? So if we go back to this... Yeah, why does that happen? Is it because this isn't aligned properly? 4.995. Just make this 5, or 0.5. Okay, that was the issue. Well, perfect. There we go. So now we have microwaves that can open and close. We have a fridge that can open and close. Let's make sure that that all still works. Oh wait, we didn't actually even re-import the scene yet. Building. Wait, and I still need to get the laptop key and the other stuff. Ah, well. Or, yeah, laptop, sync. Etc. Man, I'm already like 2 hours into my texturing stream, and I haven't actually made the textures. Ah, well. Why did that not work? So, like, when we go to this thing, custom wisp. Oh, because I didn't set the custom wisp again. Okay. And hopefully this thing still has its custom wisp. Oh, interesting. I forgot to add the door handle. Wait, what? Why didn't I? Wait, what? No, I did this, didn't I? Am I okay? Maybe I just added the door and I forgot to actually add the rest of the stuff? I don't get it. Well... Does it still have its collision? No. Okay. Try that again. And then we'll see if I can actually get up onto the counter. I think I can from here. If I get up right onto this, very precisely. There we go. There we go, perfect. Very important that we can do this. Why does it say door missing for like 1 frame? That's really weird. But only while it's closing. Hang on. Door missing. If not door, door missing. So why is door not true? That's impossible. Unless we have some object that isn't us. So like, what's our path here? Microwave window. Oh, okay. And that's why I was confused by that, because that... Okay. I accidentally added it to the window. Interesting. That wasn't supposed to happen. Well, I have a good idea. Just put a collision body in here. So, like, player locker. And what this can do is just block the player. The shape. Thank you, Blender. Or Godot, whatever the hell this thing is. And we will just make it so that the player can't stick into this. And also, thinking about other things. I've been playing the original Fallout recently. I've finally, like, gotten into it. I think I mentioned this before. Where I have to, like... I basically just, like, dumped a bunch of points into combat stats, like small guns. And that has, like, made the early game actually, like, not utterly miserable. Where you, like, miss 17 times in a row, and then do another 18, like, hits for 0 damage, and then just get eaten by a rat. Because basically, choosing anything other than combat is like just making the game significantly harder for yourself. Especially small guns. I have yet to see a large gun or an energy weapon, and I'm like pretty sure I'm about to beat the game. But okay. What is this? More UVs and other objects. Okay. Next thing I want a let's go back to the building. I need to get the sink that was here. I think what I should do... Selection. This is now going to be counter sink. There we go. Oh, wait, no. We don't have a meeting point. Okay. Now we have something that can vaguely approximate a sink that would be on a counter. And let's also make sure that, that's fine. Get this building, get our sink. Get our, okay. Trying to figure out how exactly I want to do this. I'm thinking like a two like quadrant sink. Get this out of the way. And then we might have like a, something like this. See what I'm going for? And then actually, we'd probably have this whole thing come up a little bit more like that. There we go. So this will be environment generic sink counter 1. Oh, Control G is to assign to a group. Okay, and Shift G is to do that selection thing. Okay, so now what I want to do is also mark this as sharp. Because then what I'm going to do is shade this smooth. Not quite what I wanted. And we'll have this be almost nothing, because that's literally just to, like, prevent, like, accidental seams. There we go. Actually, do this again. Get the seams. Mark them sharp. Boom. Okay, and then the last thing I want is a spout. So I'm thinking have something you know, I just had a great idea. What if I just make it where's our little thing here? X axis this way. Let's do like 0.20. There we go. And then what I can do is spin. Negative 180 by like 6. Let's do like 4. There we go. And this will be the only thing where... So we have a sharp here. Sharp there. That there. Shade that smooth again. I like that, because then it looks like a sink that you would actually like use, and it'd be practical. I think the only thing that I'd want to change is probably move this up, move that down. And also, maybe move that a little bit. Okay. And then we can have the same, we can give this the same treatment as the bathroom sink. Okay. So I want... Oh, wait. There we go. Oh wait, no, I do need this to be a thing, because I want it to be potentially center of mass. Oh wait, no. Origin to center of mass. This is now the, okay. So this is a sink. Counter. Dash collision. Delete that. This is the sink handle S-body. No, kinematic. And basically, we can rotate by both of them. What if we put both of them on the same side? This looks... that doesn't seem right. Even though the sink... It feels right to have it be asymmetrical, so like we can pour into both of them by like... You know... I imagine some sort of like a hose attached internally that you can then attach it back. Like, basically I have a sink like that. And then let's shade this smooth, except for seamed and sharped. Seamed. Okay. So now we should be able to unwrap this whole thing. Okay. Now I just need to figure out where everything is. Because I'm thinking, for example, this pentagon probably goes with these 5 rectangles as our little handles. These... Okay, this little square goes with these and these as the spout. And then this is... Okay, and then these 2 are the sinks. Okay. I think I'm fine with that as it is. I don't think I feel the need to, like, make anything bigger or smaller. Yeah, that seems good enough. Okay. And then actually, wait. Oh, wait, no. I'll do the same thing that I did with the bathroom sink, where I have just, like, a, an animation thing. Or no, a little, like, box around this that you then interact with to turn the sink on and off, because now I need that as well. Let's do another cylinder. Alright, there we are. I think this is what I want. No, I think I want this to make it go faster. Ah, that seems fine. Okay, and this is going to be water. There we go. Okay, so that sink counter. We can have, what do we need? Hide that by default. Next, I'm just going to copy this whole thing. Actually, just copy both of these. Actually, just move this into here, so that way I can have the handle attached to the thing. Why do we need that at the bottom? Doesn't even make sense. Okay. Because, yeah, we got a stream. And as you might imagine, it's the sound of a sink. And for now, don't even need to deal with, like, the sink counter and stuff. Oh, wait, hang on. Make that the x-axis. And then, yeah. So now, we have this. Hi, welcome back. See, so this, I'll move this there, and then we'll have the wisp right there. And then let's move, let's just have these be metal for now. Okay. So now if I go back to the building, link a decor generic sink counter 1. Okay, so this should attach here. I'm also going to make sure that there's no, like, let's get, like, that. That way I can at least see. Yeah, that seems fine. Close all tabs, let's go back to sync. So I think, okay, yeah. This should be, I'm gonna make this sync counter. And then we should have, this water should be visible now. Oh, but now we don't have this. Because this... There we go. Okay, and let's make sure that the sink 1 isn't broken, because I think these might be linked now. No, okay, they're good. Okay, and our water needs to have a river. So now, beautiful. And that means our handles are fine. Alrighty. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so now we have a little thing for us to stand on. And eventually, need to figure out how to make the doors not... Well, for now, I'll just make it so that when it opens out, it doesn't open as much. Let's just do like a 90-degree. Hopefully... Okay, good. And those are aligned properly. There we go. For some reason, it seems to, like, sometimes double press. Oh, wait. My UVs are wrong. What I'm just going to do is, what am I going to do? I know what to do. UV edit. And that means we come back into here, save and exit. Okay. Now it goes down very, very slowly, but that's okay. It's the gist that counts, the general vibe of it. And for now, I'm okay with how these look. Oh, we also need a texture for the side of the counters. How do I want to do that? Probably just some sort of generic material. Yeah, basically, let's go back to the building. Let's just make this side here have a novel material. That'll be like our counters. And I'll put that break room, counter cabinets. Okay, and now the unenviable task of actually creating all of these textures. I think I'm officially done with Blender. So how was my day? My day was good. I turned 30 yesterday. And I went on I had a nice dinner. Let's see. So sync counter 1, blah, blah, blah. Separate all unique objects from scene, or all reusable. Alright, and now let's just start on Krita. But actually, I'm gonna stretch and use the bathroom first. Let's see. Okay, I'm back now. So let's see what I need to do. I guess we just get all these. I think I can just open all of these. Perfect. See, I think my first order of business is going to be to just create all of the materials and files and stuff. Okay. Camera. Let's resize everything first. And like do all of the things that I want to do. Oh wait. Hang on. There we go. And I'm thinking, I know what to do. I'm going to do a multiply. I'm going to do my normal technique, where we do random noise. Oil paint. Have that be very faint. Environment. I think this is a generic. AC thing. Array. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to copy this to all of the other ones. So grunge. In fact, we can just copy both of these. So I think the door for the bathroom is in here. Take your time, kiddo. Okay. Generic. Is this actually... Okay, this is 64 by 64. Interesting. What is this one again? Oh, bazooka. Can I copy both of these? Oh, wait, hang on. Before I do that, I need to do... Let's do 256, actually, for this. And then that means that I do actually need to do this again. Let's do artistic. Let's do that. So yeah, grunge again, and then background again. And this time, let's see. This should be decor. Where the heck am I going? Environment decor. 11.7 detail. Okay. And that way I can copy both of these. Which one is this one? Card reader? I wish it would, like, save where I would... Or, like, would save into a consistent folder, so I didn't have to do this every single time, but that's okay. I'm only a little mad. Which one is this one? Fridge? Let's go whopping 256 for that one. Okay, decor, generic. Let's see, did I eat cake on my birthday? I had some good cheesecake. It was interesting. It had pineapple and coconut. It was very good. It had a mango pineapple sauce with a, like, toasted coconut, like, crumble for the crust. What is this one? Oh yeah, this is the shelf. Which we would do a PNG of. And I'm going to do something like this. All right, let's do 28. Okay, let's also then have like that. Do we even really need this? Not really. Okay. I think there's... There we go. Interesting. It's not quite lining up the way it's supposed to be. Okay, there we go. Save this. Actually, put these here as well. We don't need that one. Oh, we do need this to inherit the alpha, though. Okay. Fridge, shelf, whatever it is. Decor, generic. Did I save this to the wrong place? I think I did. This should be mini fridge. Mini fridge 1 or something like that. Okay, so the microwave, let's do a whopping 128 for that one. We're going to be in these mines for a while, it seems. Okay, I guess this will just be microwave 1 KRA. I'm now starving to death because my brother ate all of the leftover, like, we had brownies as well. But as I like to say, I'm only a little mad. Okay, this will be decor 11.7 detail. Dot carry. It's kind of meditative to go through these sort of like, I think if I did all of the textures like this, it would be way too much, but it's nice to do, like, I guess little batches of textures in this sort of assembly line way. Because then it's just long enough that, like, I get some time to think about stuff and enter, like, kind of a flow state. But okay, we need decor products, I think. Oil bottle. And this is oil jug. Which I think... Yeah, I'll just do 128 as well for that. Yeah, there's a lot of textures for this one. Should do all the steps together. Yeah, so project, what do we need? This is going to be another decor products, environment decor products. There's too many folders. I think my next game should have like 3 things. Yeah, my stomach is getting inconsolable. I guess this is another product. Paper towels, double ARA. And actually, I don't even know if my stomach is like being picked up on the microphone, but yeah, it's like grumbling loudly and annoyingly. I don't even feel very hungry. But okay, because I think it's not even like, it's not hunger as in like a nutrient deficiency, it's hunger as in like my stomach is expecting food at all hours of the day. There we go. So what do we want for this one? And I think this was in generic. Oh. There we go. Project decor. Generic. Yep, this is all the textures remaining for the store. And hopefully, they're done soon. But okay, punch clock. And hopefully nobody will notice that all of these have the same grunge texture. I guess I could like move it around a little bit. But for some reason, I doubt that people will actually notice that the random noise is the same random noise every time. For like some of the textures. But okay, am I in the right place? Why did the folder feel different than it did before? Well, whatever. 11.7 detail. And I think this one... Maybe I want a big texture for this one. Yeah, I'll do a big texture. And that means we actually need a new noise texture. Hang on. So this is our new background. This is our new grunge. Random noise. Artistic oil paint. And then, there we go. Detail, this is register carry. Actually, register 1. Because this is the register screen, and then I think I have the other part of the register as well. Maybe not. But okay. Oh. Multiply, that's what I want. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Takes me a bit to figure out what I want again. So this is generic again, even though I have no reason to think that I'd have like more of these. I think this one's going to be... I think this one could be 512. Yeah, because this is like cigarettes and stuff. Special products. Oh, oh, oh. Don't know what I was trying to do there. But okay. I don't really need the multiply anymore, but I'm just used to doing it now. Uh, 11.7, detail, spigot. I think I'm getting close to being done, because we are in the S's. I think this one... Do I want a bigger UV? Because this is going to be tiny. Okay. Decor, products, spray bottle. Oh, wait. There we go. So let's call this table folding. So project, environment, decor, generic. Table folding. There we go. What's the hotkey for this? I'm gonna just... hang on. Settings. Configure Krita. Take your time, Krita. Keyboard shortcuts. One of our tools. Tool shortcuts. Should be under S for similar color selection. Shift C. Shift C, contiguous selection tool, cancel, Alt C. That was not... hang on. I think Alt C does something now. Okay, tool shortcuts. So yeah, Shift C, I'm going to do Shift-Alt-C. Alt-Shift-C. Select color blending mode. Special character. Reassign. Okay. So now we can go back to all of this stuff. Time cards. ARA. It should be fine. Actually, this is another one where it's going to be a really big object. What? Oh, because Control-Alt-C is to size the dang thing. Okay. Hang on. Settings, we need to configure Krita again. I'm going to do Shift and Numpad 1. What? Good enough. Okay. Project, environment, decor, products, toilet paper, 6. Oh. All right. Project. Oh wait, no. It's still very easy for me to get mixed up. Because I got too many folders. Let's see, is it difficult to learn about layers? Not too hard. To learn the basics. And you can learn about fancy effects as you need them. Because, yeah, I do some funky stuff with, like, whatever I do. I do something. Oh, yeah, like, sometimes I have, like, the alpha preserving and stuff like that. But usually it's not that important. Okay, so I think this is another generic one. We finally got past the S. Oh, that's the last one. Okay. We now have all textures. And so I think what I can do is I can just delete this UVs folder. Exactly. It's a matter of practice. Okay, so I'm thinking AC unit. Wall-mounted unit. Yeah, one of these little gizmo gadgets here. So we'd basically just have like a, Hang on, that's not quite what I want. Actually, let's make this not look so bad, first of all. There we go. And then I think here what I'm going to do is make it a little bit darker, because this is our, like, AC, like, actually the unit thing. And then let's have, like, a thing here, like that. And then I think... Do I want anything else for now? We could do, like... Let's see. Get our blue. I forget which one of these is the top and which one's the bottom and the front, etc. So we're going to need to go back to school. Open recent AC thing. Okay. This is the front, so cool. Let's call it cool guy. Oh wait. Get our text in here. Let's call it cold shoulder. Or cold soldier brand. How do I make an A in a way that looks good? I don't like that. Is this thing like getting taller and taller each time? Oh, it is. I had a good idea. Just make it not do that. Okay. Cold Soldier air conditioning. Probably should have been a bigger texture, but oh well. Need a shower and eat? You're back. Fair enough. No worries. Alright. That's probably good enough. Okay, so this is now thing JPEG. So we need here, I'm gonna say right there. Let's have like men and women. So I want, what if we had like camo? Why is this? Oh, I see. There we go. Can have huge buff men. And there we go. See, they're extremely heteronormative. What if he's like a thumbhead? No, that's fine. Okay. So yeah, olive drab. Let's do some like dark green. Oh wait, no. Now it's not camo. No, we need a deeper green like this. Well, now it's too dark, basically. What if I add, hang on, add a layer style to this. There we go. There we go. Look at that. And now we can have all the sorts of camo that we want. You know what? I want... Now, I was about to say I should have, like, pectoral muscles. Because how else will they know that he's buff? But that's not in the style of a, one of these things. But okay. So this is going to be bathroom sign men. Alright, we do need this to get a little bit of a reference here. Because, yeah, we want purple. There we are. Let's see. And then we have like this. And you know what? Slight asymmetry here. Alright. And actually, I want the grunge to be a little bit more visible. Okay, and then some slightly purple flowers. I want more saturation. Alright. And then there should probably be... What would the other... No, there's only 2 bathrooms. Or, like, yeah, there's only 2 sets of, like, men and women's bathrooms, so... I guess this is when it'll be. Okay. So let's get this back. Do that again. Okay. The bazooka. How do we do the bazooka? I'm thinking olive drab, which is about this color. There. And then we have all of these little bits here be some sort of gray. Oh, wait, no. A darker gray like that. And then probably some sort of little lights on these eventually. And we could also have like a little bit of a... Right there, maybe? Oh, wait, no. There we go. Okay. So this is now 11.7 detail. So I think for this one, I need to check what it actually looked like. building. Bazooka is somewhere. Oh, we need the alert button too. Hang on. Register. Okay. So hang on. We actually need one more texture. Okay. Wait, what? Where'd our UVs go? Did I put them in the wrong place? No, okay. Open a new document. Oh wait, we don't have that anymore. We have that. Okay. Now we can do emergency button. Okay. Now we go back to where it all started. Close that. Actually, let's save this. Wait, where's our... I feel like we had more creative files in here than what I'm seeing. Like, are there a lot of these that don't exist? Or what happened? Ah, well. Starting... Or start on textures. Okay, because what we need to test is the bazooka. Take your time, Godot. I wish I could make it so that when you drag the texture onto a thing, it makes the default that. Actually, I wonder if I can do that, like have a default shader. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted it to be. So yeah, basically good enough. Do I like the, I do kind of like the dark accents here. Ah, well. Yeah, good enough for me. At least for now. Okay, the card reader. We need buttons. And I think, which one is the front again? I guess I can just draw some buttons on here. Let's do, that's about the right color for that. So let's just test if the panel were here. So that's going to be a little bit darker gray or something like that. And then we'd have a little light gray LCD display or something like that. That's the right place for that. My music died again. Again. Yet again. And actually, let's save this material. Do that for each of these. Okay. Could be moved probably about 1 pixel. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay. And then I think we have 9-digit numbers. Let's look up a card reader, just to make sure that it's reasonable. Credit card reader. Yeah, basically what we need. Okay. 9-digit number, red, yellow, green. And these are basically a light like that. I'll say thereabouts. Well, I know, a good idea. Have something like that. So that way I can, like, independently... Yeah, okay. Because now we need to move each of these. Oh, wait, move this one this way. And then, hang on, I should have moved this. There we go. So now we have the buttons here. And no matter what we do... Hang on. What if I just don't care? Yeah, that seems like the answer. And then I can do our red, green, blue. Or red, yellow, what have you, whatever else it is. Okay, let's do that. There we go. Okay. What would the green color be? How would I make sure that this is symmetrical? Basically good enough. Yeah, okay. That's fine by me. And actually, let's have a little, like, white thing right here. So this is, like... There we go. Then we have some sort of other crap down here. Some sort of gizmos and gadgets. Look at that. Now that's a card reader that you can respect. Can I... Actually, I could draw the numbers in here. Kind of. Do I want to... I don't want to bother. That's good as it is. Mini fridge. So the only thing that I really care about is getting the vague gestures of a handle in here. And I would do that by just, let's see. How would I do that? I know. Well, I know. Get sort of a light gray right there. And then a white right there. And then I think this whole thing here, maybe about there. Have something like this. And then... yeah, that's about right. Oh wait, wrong thing. I'm gonna make that a little bit more like that. Oh, right. And I need to make these inner things darker. I've forgotten which is which, or what is what. I think basically these are like freezer component, or these are like the rubber components on the fridge. Probably something like that. Let's see this in action. Decor, generic, mini fridge 1. Beautiful. Well, I was about to complain again about like the fact that the saving is inconsistent, but I can't be bothered. Copy that value. Put that on the door. There we are. Now we have a fridge. And it'll open up exactly as I want it to. And look at that. The outline is dark. Beautiful. And this will be our, what have you. I'm actually going to make this part down here pure white. Like that. Okay. This one's going to be unique because it's actually going to be PNG. Okay, so this is standard transparent with a shelf. Okay. Actually, I have a good idea. Have something underneath this so I can tell what it is, but it'll be like 20%. So that way it's just a little bit to help me. And that way I can have like this fully... There we go. There we go. And now, kind of interesting there. That's not quite what I want. I'm just going to make this a light gray. Because I want something that's easy or useful for me to see what's happening, but not so like, yeah. So now when it does the mip mapping, it's transparent. Or it goes to gray. Yeah, that looks good. Ooh, microwave 1. I don't know anything about any... Oh, wait, I don't even have the microwave window in here. Hang on. We need that first of all. That's going to be, I'm going to say 32 by 32. It's just going to be this. Actually, let's make it a dark gray. Okay. That's going to be microwave door. And then here, what color do I want my microwave? What if I did beige? Does beige feel appropriate for a microwave? A little less... Right now, that's fine. This needs to be less. Okay. This should be fine, I think. Good enough. Oh wait, hang on. I know what I need to do. Control A, Control C, Control V, and that should get me there. Now we got plenty of microwave buttons. And then what I should have done was add a little bit of a shadow before I did that, but oh well. What I can do is just like, that's not what I want. This is what I want. I don't. Do I want this? I'll do a multiply. Actually, what I'd rather do is have that there. Yeah, that feels fine. Yeah, that's our cool microwave. Need to remember which side is which. Isn't this also in here? Oh, the door is something different, isn't it? Wait. Do I... Is that right? Alright, well, let's at least get this in here. Okay. Those 5 are all something specific. And what I'm going to do with those is, I think they're all going to be... Let's grow this by like 1 pixel. Okay. Actually, what color is... I think it is white. Yeah. And then I think on the sides we'd have like a grating or something. I'm not sure exactly. I do know, though. We're going to do that for that. And then is this... Do I want to do something fancy with this? Do I want it to be a separate material? I feel like I want it to be part of this, but now it's too late. Oh well. Actually, wait, hang on. Where's the... Oh wait, the microwave has that. So we need a button down here to open this up. I forgot. I'm gonna do something like this. Right there. Right now. Let's do a slightly different shade of beige. And then, yeah, have these here. Okay. We should have this, do that, though. Okay, so now we have a button, we have the interior. That's good enough for me. And I think, yeah. For this metal trim, I'm fine doing just metal. Or, actually, let's make this a unique texture. Like, unique, do a little bit of a, like, beige color. And then, over on this side, standard. Beautiful. Oh wait, hang on. Make that unique. No. Wait. Standard transparent. I did not realize that my glass panes weren't, like, consistent, but oh well. Microwave door. Boom. And if we go further away, they turn dark. Good enough for me. Yeah, that's fine for me. Okay. Okay, so this is our thing here. Dark gray, light gray. No, these would be dark gray because these are the wheels, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the metal components of that. And I think everything else here I could do, I know, for this and this, we do another dark gray. And then I think everything else here, I'm just going to do yellow for now. Okay. Mop bucket. Is this in decor generic? I think it's going to be in 11.7 detail. And, hang on. Oh, I pressed the wrong button somewhere. Okay, I want this. Let's just make these, like, consistent. Am I, like... Hang on. I need this. There we go. What if I move this there? Move this 1 pixel inward. Okay, there we go. And now we have a little warning sign. And it'd be like a wet floor. Okay. How do we do an R? Aha. Well, I've done it. Okay. Okay, and then we copy this whole thing, copy it there. Beautiful. Okay, let's see if this works. 11.7 detail mop bucket. I think I can close that for now. Oh wait, I see. Okay. Standard. Good enough for me, basically. Yeah. Okay, 11.7 detail. Okay. Now we're getting into things. Oil. Oh, wait, no. Oil 1. So I want a dark gray, I think. And then we'd have right in here a cool logo for our oil. Greasy Pete's synthetic oil. Had to readjust my seat for a bit. Okay. Well, looks like we don't have much space. Oh, wait, we do have much space, actually. Okay. I thought these were like 1x1 pixels. I forgot that I, like, had the power to change things. Okay. So now I can do Greasy Pete. Hang on. There we go. How does this work again? Is this a Z or an S? Greasy Pete. I prefer this E. Well, they blend in a lot with the S, actually. Yeah, okay, this does make the most sense. Okay. Let's look up, like, a synthetic oil bottle. Oh yeah, I guess the fact that it's oil is basically, like, not, Oh, I guess some of them do say... Yeah, it says pretty upfront. Yeah, so Greasy Pete's Motor Oil. Detail. Hang on, I'm gonna slightly... I'll just lower the volume on my end. Well... I'll lower it a little bit on... There we go. Okay, I think... Before I get too lost in everything, let's get a kind of gold color in here. Because what I'm imagining is... that. And then, like, a lighter color of, like, this. Well, slightly darker. Yeah, that's good enough. And then I think one of these or the other is the cap of the bottle. Maybe like that one. And I'll make the cap the slightly lighter color. I just realized, did I like copy these correctly? There we go, I did. Alrighty. Boom. Okay. I know. Synthetic. So we can go pretty big here. I wonder if we have enough room to actually like write the text in paint. Let's do all caps. Not quite that. If we did 6 or 5. Okay, so that doesn't work very well. Okay, so we're back to my normal ways. Synthetic. And then I want probably a lot of text down here, blah, blah, blah. Hang on, let's look at what these say. Okay, let's have a, like, 5W40 or something like that. I don't like that W. Let's do this, maybe? How do I feel about that W? I feel like I'd like this more if it was just like that. Yeah. All that extra detail is irrelevant. Okay. What's the Control R? There we go. I need to remember like my keyboard shortcuts. What if we had 100? 5W100. I like that O, actually. Yeah, 5W100. I don't even know what... I forget what it means. I think it's that it's thicker when it's colder. Yes, and let's oil viscosity numbers. Okay, so just tell me what the hell the number is before the W. So thinner at cold temperatures, thinner at high temperatures. Thinner at cold temperatures, thicker at high temperatures. Okay, so it was exactly what I meant. Yeah, so I think everybody wants their extra thick, like putty. Okay. Whoop. And this, yeah, okay. I want probably some outlines or something, or maybe, I know what I could do. We're gonna have here... just get that. I'm just gonna do a little bit of like this or something. And then I'm thinking, right now, that. There we go. Have this here. So one of these, I know, this is this side. Let's do that. Wait, no, that's the wrong side. That's the side that I don't want to do that. Do that here. So that way, right there. We can do that. And maybe I just put all this stuff on the other side as well. Because, yeah, I don't think you need, like, 2 sides to an oil bottle. Do you? Maybe you do. Oh, I know. I need the cost of the stuff. So yeah, we probably need, let's put this here. Oh wait, hang on. We need this first. We need this first. There we go. Now we can get that. Okay. Repeat synthetic, and then we'd have just a little barcode or something. Okay. This doesn't quite look right. I did it too badly. Yeah, I did it way too fast and way too, like, vertical or whatever. And we can keep the little Amogus here. There we go. Little Amogus. And you know what? I will just take all of this text. Just duplicate it on both sides. Okay, make sure that this actually looks right. That's one. Where is our oil? Crude oil. Should be, I know, it's somewhere in here. There we are. Okay. Well, I thought I'd get out of the texture mines today, but it's looking unlikely. But that's okay. How did those... Yeah, looks about right. Looks about good enough. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay. Products... Oil bottle 1. Okay. So for this one, I guess I'm gonna do blue. Now we have those there. We're gonna do something like that. I know. Let's do a gray green like that. Darker. There we go. Okay. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Okay, so our next trick is natural oil. I think this. Does that feel right? Yeah. Hmm. We need little dinosaurs. I think it's going to be natural free range. Hey, what if I just did this? And then it looks good. Actually, that's... How does this work? There we go. Okay, natural, free range, cage free, or something like that. No, that looks wrong. 5W. 30. We won't do anything too crazy with this. So what do I want the... I'll just do that. You know, I want a picture of a dinosaur. Okay, get me a dinosaur in here. Layer styles. Okay, so we got ourselves the Sinclair dinosaur, basically. I think we get its big old neck down here. There we go. I know what I need. We need to get all the legs perfectly aligned. That's our first thing. Dinosaurs have all 4 legs on the same plane in 2D. So now our dinosaur looks right. There we go. And then we need to move his head right there. I think, yeah, that's about right. And then we get little dots for eyes. Okay. I like this funny little O. There we go. Then there's some sort of, you know, blurb on the back about whatever the oil does. I don't know. Oil does stuff, presumably. Okay. Okay, oil bottle 2. Coming right up. And then what was my other joke gonna be? Probably something. Oh yeah, gluten-free. I can live without gluten-free oil. Okay, other products, oil. I'm gonna put that as a lower priority. So we're gonna have 2 packs of synthetic oil. And then, a pack of natural oil. Okay. Now we got that done. Do I want Greasy Pete's? Oh wait, hang on. Interesting that it does not show my oil. Ah, well, whatever. Also, I'm going to go up to here. I'm going to delete all of my UV stuff. Yeah, we don't need any of this stuff. Okay. So actually, yeah, let's go back to environment, textures. No. Environment, decor. I forgot that now I'm doing it this way. Okay, where's our oil bottle? Probably under oilbottle.kra. Oh wait, no, I don't even need that. We're just gonna have big oil on the side of this. So yeah, what's the color of big oil? I'm gonna say a sort of gold color. Maybe just gray. Though we can get Greasy Pete's thing here. Hey, look at that. It actually does that. Something smells really, like, wrong. I think it smells like an air conditioning unit that has dust in it. If you've ever experienced that before. But okay. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. We do need this to be on the same level, though. Okay, now we can get big oil. There we go. In fact, we can go even bigger. We could go all the way up to, I dare say, 12. Actually, let's go to 14. That looks good. Okay. Text. Alright, big oil. Alright, it does the fun thing where, like, it just does it wrong. Oh well. There we go. So now I need to figure out where the heck the cap is. I think it's going to be right here. There we go. Yeah, 'cause I'm pretty sure it is this and this. Oil jug 1. What are these ones first? These ones. This one first. Oh wait, are they all the same material? Oh no, okay. Good. Oil, or standard, UV. Yeah, that seems completely fine. Then my other thing is going to be... Let's just get this color. Okay. Now I got that. Now I need to figure out, what do we put on the other things? I guess, like, maybe some more detail, like... $10... W... 20 or something. I don't know why you'd want 10W20. But then again, I don't really know. I don't really have strong opinions on oil thickness. On the viscosity of my oil. Hang on. Is my Alt key broken, or is it, like, intentionally doing that? Like, because I pressed it, and then it's like it's a toggle. Is that a thing that it's actually doing? No, it seems to be specifically... Yeah, no. I'm almost certain that that's not supposed to be happening. Let's put that there. Okay. And then I want to just have some random crap here. Do I want a guy smoking a cigar? That feels like a thing that I should have. Like, that feels very big oil. Ah, well. There we go. Uh... Hmm. I don't. Well... What if I just make it slightly darker? So I just do, like, this on the background here, like, I have a great idea. Get the background, make it slightly darker, like that. That's a little too dark. And I think that means this should also be like that. Okay, that seems interesting enough that I don't care. Yeah, good enough. Okay, and I'm thinking actually, what if I just have the exact same thing? Except instead of big oil, it says small oil. And it needs to fit in approximately the same sized thing. Yeah, that seems good enough. It's weird that it copies the layer style like that. I guess it's not that big of a deal, though. Okay. Oil jug 2. And that means all of our big oil will use the same big oil. I forgot that. Oh, wait, hang on. I did not realize those were... Hang on. We need to go to Blender. We're gonna swap these. Okay. So, which compose are these attached to? Probably one of these, like this one? Okay. And then let's put these ones attached to this one. Okay. Jug 2. Eventually I should probably have them, like, have some fake shading in here, so that way they're not so, whatever. I can't do everything in the world. Okay. But we're done with Greasy Pete's greasy products. Okay. Outlined. Uh. Hmm. Nah, a little too funky for my tastes. All right. I guess this will be my last texture. No, I'm gonna do white here. What? Why is this? Hang on. Layer style. Did I do something wrong? No. Oh, it's because it's a white outline. And obviously, okay. Let's have like a this. And I'll use like the three, I'll use the 3 here. We're gonna have it called like clean or something. Hmm. I don't know, clean guy. Clean guys, paper towels. Paper towels. I guess this is 4 tall. Yeah, that seems fine. Good enough. And we'll have like I don't even know what you'd have on a package of paper towels. But okay. Hang on. First of all, put that centered a little bit better. Okay. There we go. Yeah, good enough. So I don't know, something like this, then like, I don't know, 40, no. What is this? I guess just single. 1 roll, and then like, what would we have? We'd have like a clean guy. This is the clean guy. Actually, I like that. The clean. Right now. I like that. There we go. The clean guy. Perfect. And actually, I think... I know what to do. Have something like this on this end here, for example. And actually, I'm going to have this be a little bit gray, a little bit yellow, maybe. Ever so slightly... Well, not that much. Okay. Okay. And then on this side, there'll just be a little, like, void. This is where the paper towel holder is. And let's have, like, I don't know, a brown color? No. I don't know what I want there. Because we could have, like, the paper towel holder here. I think I know what I want. We'd have, like, this, like that. To show that there's, like, I don't know, some sort of paper towel thing. Or no, that the packaging is, like, wrapped around it. Okay. That's what I wanted. And let's see... So 1, 2... Okay. And I think what I'm going to do as well... Okay. And then what we can do is we can have, like, some white outlines, and basically this is going to be, like, as I said, the packaging, like, outlines or whatever. And actually, I'm going to have here... Probably something like that. There we go. Okay. So that's paper towel single. Oh wait, we don't even need that. How many textures have I actually done today? Like 4? Where are the paper towels? Paper towel single. Okay. Clean. Oh, wait, no. Paper towels single. Okay. So eventually I need to make it so that I can have rigid bodies that are composed. Or, as in, and composed as in they're turned into a multi-mesh. I have a thing called a composer. But okay. Now we got our stuff. Alright, that light is a little too bright. Hang on, let's go to the fridge. No, this one. Light. A little bit lower. Also, this should be about there, maybe? Okay. Also, I'm not sure why my... Oh, I see. And that closes like that. There we go. I like this. Admittedly, I'm not a fan of how, like, extreme the UV scaling is there. Where's Bazooka? Okay, so I did a handful of textures. That's nice. We now got big oil and small oil. Fabulous. Alright, well, it's been about 4.5 hours and I'm starving. I ate one little square of brownie today. How many other textures do we got? So we got... Oh yeah, I didn't want to bother with the double paper towels. Did I? Why did I not save those? Okay, let's make sure that all of these are creative files. Okay, yeah. Those all look good. Oh, okay. Deleted an autosave file. More textures. I think now that I've set up all of these, it'll go significantly faster. I mean, I think it's already gone significantly faster than if I did each texture individually like I had been. But okay. We are on our way to actually have these done. So we'll have completed... I would like unlet it. That would be funny. But that's definitely a could ship. Card reader. Bazooka is good enough. Anything else? We got the men's room, women's room. Oh, we hadn't put them in yet, though. I'll have to make sure... Yeah. Have to make sure to put all the textures in. I'll mark them off anyway. fridge, microwave. I had the lunch bag done. Okay, anything else? I think the coat rack is good enough. Okay. I'll call that good. I should have saved those, though. I'll be back tomorrow with everything that or with more textures, probably. Update to do. Alright. Now I'm out of here. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later.